Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Mobley a screen on Thompson. And Harden with the stuff.
But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Now here's Durant. Off target from outside. Mitchell with it. Wade outside. Mobley sets the pick for Wade to the middle and stolen by Eason. Pass to Thompson. Baseline try. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's Harden. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here is Smith. Harden missing his last shot. And that one, good.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Harden. Wade on the wing. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Mobley inside. Şengün covering. Mobley misses. Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Strus. The shot by Thompson, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wade passes to Mobley. Wade sets the pick for Mobley. Plays it up and banks it in.
Listen, early in his career, Mobley struggled to play through contact. How about the improvement with the physicality? Wow.
Now here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Strus. Poked away. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 5. The 3. That shot off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Wade a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Thompson passes to Şengün, and he makes that one. Şengün's got his second basket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Mitchell. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Strus's shot is good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
KD KD against Bruce. Smith with the basket on the assist by Durant.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Mobley the pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. 20 seconds left in the first. Wade outside. From 17 feet out, Mobley misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, KD. Down low. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers on offense. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Eason against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Oh, that has got to be so frustrating for the defense. James Harden just excels at converting through contact.
And Thompson kicks to KD. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Eason. Stolen by Thompson. To the inside. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Rockets trail by 7. Outside, KD. Inside, here's Şengün. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell against Smith. High post try. Eason grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
KD sets the pick for Smith. Outside Durant takes the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. KD against Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Smith with a screen on Mobley. Thompson passes to Smith. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Cavaliers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place. Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And here's Cleveland stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pass to Mobley. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Mobley against Thompson. And stolen by Mobley. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, the length of speed of Evan Mobley defensively. He ignites that fast break.
Pass to Smith. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Now Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Harden kicks to Wade. And stolen by Eason. Smith the pass to Eason. Over Wade. Shot by Eason, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Mitchell finds Wade. 3 seconds left. It's not going to go for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cleveland ahead. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Cavaliers. Everything. That'll do it for our show.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 17. Now Merrill to the paint. Durant with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Here's Tomlin, covered by Smith. Pass to Tyson. Here's Tomlin. They get the rebound. Now Merrill. And stolen by Eason. And here we go with Thompson, running it up the court. Can't cash in from close range. Well, Cleveland shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. And another miss by Cleveland. Rockets trail by 15. Durant for 3. No good on that one.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Ryan against Şengün. Merrill can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From deep. Durant, no good.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Down low. And Bryant slams it in.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Smith, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Pass to Bryant. Here's Tyson, defended by Durant. A shot no good. Tyson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They host the 76ers after this game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Durant kicks to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Schroeder. Thompson dishes to Smith. Good work defensively by Bryant.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Merrill finds Bryant. Here's Tyson, covered by Smith. Pass to Tomlin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Merrill. He's covered by Eason. From outside the arc, it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A new lineup here for Houston. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Schroeder. Shepard, the pass to Green, and it goes down 2 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Tyson. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Okogie. Banked in off the glass. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Now Merrill. Bryant with a screen on Tate. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Just a sloppy quarter of basketball. Turnovers now becoming an issue.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Schroeder. To the inside. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Schroeder off on the layup. Rockets trail by 13. Adams down low. Adams sets the pick for Tate. Over to the wing. Here's Okogie. Adams' shot is off. Cleveland has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Tomlin. He draws iron on the dunk. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers on top. They lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bryant in at the center position. Adams' shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Got that one up quick. Merrill's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Cavs. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Shepard, that's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now here's Schroeder, guarded closely. And here's Bryant outside. Rockets with the rebound. fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Adams with the screen on Schroeder. Shepard the pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams is a great option in these pick and rolls. We know he's a high percentage finisher, guys.
Pass to Tomlin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Adams. The rebound by Bryant.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Adams down low. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Pass to Tyson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Adams. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
A new lineup here is for Houston. Rockets trail by 14. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. With the drive and the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Three, good.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Eason. Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mobley looking it over. And stolen by Eason. Now Thompson. Oh, what a finish.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Eason. Rockets trail by 9. Outside, KD. Shoots the three. Not gonna go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Max Strus, one of those undrafted players coming out of college, but somehow wills his way by virtue of his shooting and his toughness. You love his story.
And so Strus nails both of them. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 11-point game. Şengün with a screen on Strus. Oh, Durant drives it home.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Oh.
You've got to be kidding.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Thompson fires. It's good.
And when you look at Şengün's assist numbers, he's already proven to be an elite passer for a big man.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell outside. Here's Tomlin. And they come back with a three of their own. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mobley. Mitchell. And So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Tari Eason, Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 5. Boston on offense, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Shot clock at 3. Elbow shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's Houston's ball. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Here's White. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Thompson against White. Inside. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
I like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. There's the block.
It's good to see Şengün come up with that swat. When he's engaged, he can be an impactful rim protector.
And stolen by Brown. And here comes the break. Tatum with room to shoot. That won't go either for Tatum. The Rockets trail. Smith passes to Thompson. Pritchard with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Şengün against Vucevic. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Şengün passes to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Tatum can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And stolen by Brown. And Boston pushing it up now. Vucevic in the post, working on Şengün. Brown inside, covered by Smith, and a missed layup. The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
To the inside, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
White looking it over. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Tatum. For three, Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
White against Thompson. White, good.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Smith with a screen on Tatum. Durant, pass to Smith. Tries again. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Houston leading by a point. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. That one goes in.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Pass to Tatum. High arcing shot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Gotta be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys?
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Smith outside. Pass to Durant. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Kick out to Brown. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. Houston in the lead. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Tatum. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Durant finds Eason. Back to Durant. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was in year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
White against Thompson. White coming through.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For 3, Durant. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Pritchard. Vucevic with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. 5th best, Boston.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
And White has got the ball here for Boston. 4-point game. Pass to Vucevic. Tatum with a screen. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Goes back up. And Vucevic lays it up and in. Vucevic has got his first basket.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vuce, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Durant with a screen on Pritchard. Left side Durant. Outside Easton. Inside. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 6 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Celtics trail by 4. Hauser outside. Pass to Shireman. To the paint. Here's Keita. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thompson passes to Eason. Keita pulls it in. Here's Harper. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Rockets on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You look at the Celtics, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product.
And taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
I like that he's not settling on.
And that's it for half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Thompson, Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Houston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Şengün finds Eason, misses from close range. Boston trailing. On the wing, Hauser, defended by Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Celtics.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
For the lead, shot clock at 6. Hauser can't get it to go.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Screen by Durant. Here's Eason. And there's the rejection. Hauser outside. Here's Keita. Pass to Garza. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1. Durant way outside. The Rockets again can't hit.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Hauser outside. Here's Garza. Out to the right wing. Here's Shireman, defended by Eason. Here we go! And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Eason. Durant's got 13 now.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Here's Harper. Yep, that one goes. Harper's gotten his first basket of the night. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Count it.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hauser. It's hauled in by Houston. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Pass to Keita. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Houston leading by 3. Tate with it, now guarded by White. Pass to Shepard. Vucevic with a steal. And here's Pritchard. To the inside, Tatum passes to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer, Pritchard, good. And Brown gets the assist. Pritchard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Shepard. Adams a screen. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
It's stolen away. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by White, and it's Shepard missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Adams with a screen on White. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adams has got his second basket.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
There's Tatum with the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Boston. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Pritchard in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Houston. And making some changes.
Substitution on the court.
Thompson against White. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Tatum. Count it! And 1! He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the Celtics making a change here. Cade is checked in. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Vucevic finds White. Tatum barreling in.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Like, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
At the line, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Durant against Vucevic. Durant's shot is off. Celtics lead by 4. Down low. Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
White against Thompson. Inside. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Vucevic. And a one-handed slam.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Smith with a screen on Vucevic. Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
On the wing, Tatum. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Smith with a screen on Vucevic. Outside Durant. Now Şengün. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
When you need points, when you want points, Şengün is the option.
There's a screen. White against Thompson. Now White. Tatum fires. He's off from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Thompson. Cast it in from 7 feet out.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this. Wanting to improve as a distributor at the NBA.
Oh, goodness. Jason Tatum.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Durant. Şengün got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Goes again. Rebounded by Vucevic. Boston leading by 3. Outside White. Here's a pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Tatum rips the 3.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Now Durant. Smith outside. Şengün, a screen on Tatum. Here's Şengün. Off on the layup. And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Şengün with a steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Eason. Outside Şengün. Beyond the arc. Brown pulls down the board. Thompson with a steal. Durant.
Celtics foul. Nikola Vucevic. 2nd personal foul. First
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
line for the Rockets. Kevin Durant.
And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 5. Now here's Tatum. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard.
Smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This could be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the small forward.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Vucevic. Sinks the triple.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles. Buries the long-range jumper.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the score by Dallas. And stolen by Flag. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
Brown outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Tatum, 5 on the clock. Over Flag, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Mavericks leading. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Tatum. 23 points his last outing. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Flag, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Flag's always shot ready.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And White kicks to Tatum. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Tatum. The Mavericks making the shot. Takes it inside, and it's Flag with the rebound. Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Celtics trail by 8. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Nails it from the high post. He's got 8.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And the basket is good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And White kicks to Brown. And they pick up 2.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
And a wide open look for Flag. No good on the triple. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Tatum drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Marvin Bagley picks one up, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Now, here's Washington. No scoring in this one. To the right side. Bagley with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Brown outside. Over Christie. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Queta in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's White, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
The kick out to Tatum, and stolen by Flag. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right the pass to Tatum. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Mavericks on D. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. There's Brown with the 3. The putback. The Mavericks pull it in.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Washington. Still scoreless. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Brown against Christie. That's to Vucevic. And here's Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They lead by 7. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Irving dishes to Bagley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Mavericks leading by 6. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Inside. It's stolen by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Can't hit from in close.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
The shot's good from Christie.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Pritchard against Irving. Pass to Garza. Fires from deep. Bagley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot's good from Christie.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Irving against Pritchard. Here's Garza from the baseline. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Christie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. No good on the shot. Celtics trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Harper to halt the run. Boston again missing. Christie with it, and so it's down. Finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a look.
And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the Boston Celtics.
Poor communication.
And that concludes.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Thompson is out there with Williams, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Martin's checked in for the Mavericks. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Shireman. Hasn't made one yet. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garza. Lock at 6. No good on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Pritchard. Boston again missing. And it's Williams with the ball for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Gafford. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Here's Garza. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Gafford.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Outside Williams. Martin with a screen on Pritchard. Williams finds Thompson. And here is Gafford. He shoots again. Misses the layup. Celtics trail by 18. Driving to the basket. Shireman can't hit.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
And it's Martin missing. The Celtics have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pritchard passes to Garza. Right side Harper. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer Pritchard. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Here's Shireman. He has yet to score.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you guys.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Garza. He has 5. Pass to Harper. Here's Shireman. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 16. Martin kicks to Thompson. And he converts the layup.
Well, I like that Thompson stayed very composed right there against a very physical defense.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now here's White. There's the drive. That one goes in. White's got 5 now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
Boston shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Dallas has gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 16. Williams with the steal. Martin with it. Picked up by Brown. Stolen by Tatum. Here's White. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Tatum on the wing for 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Williams in the post. Light covering. Gafford misses.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A look at the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Vucevic. Then there is Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Here's Flag, guarded by Tatum. Bagley the pass to Washington. Bagley sets a screen for Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's Vucevic missing. Mavericks leading by 11. Bagley from outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that week.
Wow.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis. A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They're led by as many as 18 points. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Derek White from 19, that one goes.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
He drills the three.
Kyrie is a fantastic floor general. Excellent at knowing when to get it to open teammates.
Here's Brown. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Tatum fires, and he drains the J.
And Tatum, he can create space, he can shoot over people, does it in both the half court as well as transition.
All sorts of time, and he makes that one count.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Brown against Christie. From 13, connects on the J.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
Now Washington. Strong move off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
White from 15 feet away. It's good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Dallas leading by 14. Here's Washington. Nice open look, but it's no good. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Bagley. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Mavericks.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Marvin Bagley.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Bagley off target from outside. So it's the Celtics now. It's an 18-point game. Now here's Tatum. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Brown, 17-foot shot away. Washington against Tatum. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here to come into an opponent's. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the... And Coach, that... Long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Miles Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the three, small forward.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Rollins. The three. Tatum pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Baseline jumper right on the money.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Now here's Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Pass to Rollins. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
And Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Turner, a screen on Vucevic. They get the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. A nice shot by Brown.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by White. And Giannis with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's White. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the 3 by Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Brown with some nice D. Celtics lead by 9. Jacks up a 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Now here's Turner. Shoots over Vucevic. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, a frame like Turner's is made for inside scoring. Broad shoulders, long arms, all the right physical tools.
Oh, and Turner with a block. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys?
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Queta pulls it in. The Celtics have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. White, the pass to Queta. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Bucks trail by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Portis. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. Here's Keita. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Giannis is a big man. One that can gobble up those boards and make you pay.
Here's Rollins. No good on the three. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Keita in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the evening. First free throw is good. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And he gets that one. Tatum's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Pass to Turner. And he drives in. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Tatum with the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
White, the pass to Vucevic. And here's Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. That three's off the mark. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Up top, Turner. Pass to Rollins. Fires for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
White on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. And Turner with the block.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
Brown with the steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Left side, Brown. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. And, of course, Jason Tatum.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Portis with a screen on White. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. It's stolen by Tatum. In transition, here they come. White finds Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Brown against Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Queta gets the bucket.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Gotta stay strong.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. We've got a line change here for Boston. Antetokounmpo against Pritchard. They set the pick. Pass to Garza. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. And the Celtics lead by 13.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Garza's shot is good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's the three, and the Celtics another three.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
To the middle. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler.
In transition, here come the Bucks. And here's Porter outside. Shireman grabs a board. Hauser outside. And so it's Boston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment.
You look at the Celtics. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah, their defensive effort.
That does it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then there's Prince, and it's Nance in at the power forward.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pritchard against Green, and stolen by Green. Inside, here's Sims, and he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Trent. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Going inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, Trent Jr. certainly isn't relied upon for passing, but he's not a selfish player by any means.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Nifty move. Rebounded by the Bucks. Trent on the wing. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Shireman. And he lays it up and in. Shireman's got 5.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Hauser. Nails it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 20.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pritchard against Green. Nance with a screen on Pritchard. Green, the pass to Nance. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Now here's Pritchard. No made baskets yet. Hauser outside. A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game. And the basket by Shireman.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
No good from the wing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's stolen. Cuts off the pass. The 3 from Prince. Shireman grabs a board. Boston leading by 21. Pritchard surviving the D. Here's Walsh. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. The 3 from Prince. Hauser grabs the board. Boston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. Here's Garza. He's guarded by Nance. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. The shot misses. For Boston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 21. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. Down low. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 19 seconds left in the third.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside, Brown. Drains the triple. Brown's got 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Boston out in front, running away with it. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Queta in at the center spot. That's the Boston 5.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision. Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Here's White. Chalk up 2 there. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree? I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff. Tatum looking it over. Picked by Vucevic from downtown. And it's Tatum with the 3.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Boston pulls it in. Tatum from long range. The shot no good. The Bucks trail by 21. Antetokounmpo inside. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Kata's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Rollins passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, Miles Turner is just pouring them in, playing fearless offense.
It's Brown on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Outside Tatum. Launches it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Turner passes to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
White. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a smart shot by White. Most of the times, teams will give you the mid-range.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Celtics lead by 22. Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Derek White.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
White with the steal. Here's Turner. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
All alone on the break. Turner with it, now guarded by White. Porter gets the bucket.
Porter Jr.
Boston on offense. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. There's Tatum with the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Now here's Turner. Not a lot of room to the paint. Oh, the Slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. White, good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems to... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and...
Oh, say does that...
Every new season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Mobley wide open. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the inside. Here's Kada. Cavaliers with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now here's White, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. That one drops for him.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
A nice shot by Tatum.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Vucevic. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Strus against Tatum. Driving the lane. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Strus finds Wade. A shot by Harden, wide open. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
White dishes to Brown. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Strus passes to Mobley. Now Wade. Wide open look. Off the left rim and out. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The Celtics with the lead. It's White on the wing, guarded by Harden. And here's Tatum for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Boston. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And here is Tatum. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And the layup falls. Tatum's got 10 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's White. It's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Harden against White. Harden outside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Mobley misses. Celtics leading by 3. It's White on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. It's White on the wing. And too long on the shot. Mitchell feeling it out a bit and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. What a performance for Jason Tatum. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Tatum. 23 points his last outing. Off target at the rim. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Brown. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Tatum on the wing. Over Wade. Tatum no good. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Charlotte Hornets. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Now Mitchell, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Deflects the pass. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Here's Wade. Mobley, left side. Wade kicks to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell outside. No good from outside. For Boston, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Wade with no one around. And another miss by Cleveland. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. In the corner, Tatum with it. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Here's White. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
That bucket in no time at all. Wade's got 5 points so far.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
And another miss by Boston.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. This time they met in Cleveland.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
Here's Mobley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's White. 8 points for him. To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. It's stolen by White. On up the court. Here's Kada. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Mobley outside, launches it. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. In the corner, Tatum with it. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Harden finds Mobley. Out to the right wing. Back to Mitchell. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. White with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Vucevic. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
So Boston ends up going with the new group.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Harden against Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Shot to stop the run. That shot missing. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And changing. And that'll do it for...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. That's the Boston 5. This one for 3. Tomlin with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Shireman. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Garza. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Now Merrill. Still yet to score. Tomlin. Pass to Merrill. Now here's Allen. Back to Merrill. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Tyson. There's the triple. Good on the 3-point shot. Merrill's got the first points of the second half here for the Cavs.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Now here's Allen. Count it.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Schroeder against Pritchard. Tomlin. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. The Celtics have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. A nice shot by Walsh. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
2 remaining in the third.
Pass to Pritchard. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third, and there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. 1:50 left here in the third quarter. To the middle, here it's Walsh, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Allen's shot is off. Celtics leading by 5. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garza. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Cleveland moving it around. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Boston's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
At the line, Wall. At the line for 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Pass to Allen. Here's Merrill. Back to Allen. It's stolen. Here's Walsh. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen outside. Pass to Tomlin. Back to Allen. Merrill on the wing. They set the screen. Here's Tomlin. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tomlin's got his second basket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Boston leading by 4. Outside, White. Vucevic is screen on Schroeder. White goes in. Left side, Tatum. 2 on the clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobile, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
It's White on the wing, guarded by Harden.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
Now, here's Strus. Pass to Mobley. Tatum against Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
White down low, guarded by Harden. And it's in there. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Wade can't hit. Austin's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. And the foul on Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Tatum. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter.
Yeah, this guy has got big-time Defensive Player of the Year written all over him. Evan Mobley, so good defensively.
And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And White kicks to Brown. Now White launches it. Vucevic. No good on the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell. It's Mitchell with the tray.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Six on the shot clock. Mitchell rips down the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Harden. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Vucevic setting the pick for White. Here's Brown. Another shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he ends up missing both free throws. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-3 run. Now Wade. Now Harden. Mobley fires. Harden. Oh, strong tip in.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
White. Mobley with the block. Mitchell. The long shot, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Strus. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
Here's Tatum. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
Jason Tatum under duress in the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Mobley does not go. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Tatum against Strus. It's stolen by Strus. Harden going inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Brown fires. The 3 doesn't go. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They seem to... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do
Jose does that.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at point guard. Now here's Thompson to the middle. Here's Şengün, and Şengün throw it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mobley. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mobley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
They double team Durant. To the inside. Here's Smith. Smith. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Pass to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Thompson against Mobley. Pass to Eason. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Outside for Harden. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 5.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
They double team Durant. Inside, here's Smith. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Pass to Wade. Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Durant looking around, looking to end the run. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Durant.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
2 minutes.
Şengün against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Şengün, the screen. Durant, pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
On the wing, Strus. Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Smith with a screen on Mobley. Durant, pass to Smith. And that one's good. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Wade. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him too.
Mobley down low, defended by Şengün. They set the pick. Strus against Durant. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 2. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. Going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Another bucket for Mobley. In a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding them.
Şengün, the screen. The 3 is up. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. That's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Outside for Harden. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. So consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Outside Harden. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mobley passes to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant from way out. The Cavs trailing. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Wade. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Smith. It's rebounded by Wade.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Left side, Harden.
2 minutes in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Thompson. Cleveland again missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
1:46 left in the second. On the wing, Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Harden. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Eason pass to Şengün from behind the arc. And And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
To the inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Harden with it, guarded by Smith. Pass to Strus to get back on track. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Şengün, a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Şengün. Can't cash it in from close range. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Wade, defended by Şengün. Pass to Mobley. Eason with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Eason can't get it to go. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
The Cavaliers.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball early.
If they come. All right, fellas. Appreciate you joining.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Jared Allen, and it's Tomlin in at power forward. Here's Allen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting, not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Brian, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Allen against Eason. Pass to Şengün. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarkson of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Thompson passes to Smith. Thompson, no good. Cavaliers trail by 3. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Merrill outside. Pass to Tyson. Here's Allen, covered by Smith. Here's Tomlin. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Outside Eason. Tomlin pulls it in. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the 3rd quarter.
Picked by Smith. Şengün passes to Smith. And it's good for 2. Smith's got 6.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Out to the wing. Back to Allen. Ooh, stolen by Smith. That's good from Eason on the assist by Smith. And it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Cleveland working the ball around now. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Cleveland, second.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Here's Shepard inside. Here's Adams. Off with the layup. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Pass to Adams. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Tomlin. Comes up empty down low. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. There's the steal. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Picked by Tate. Allen against Adams. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Shoots over Shepard. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Shepard. Pass to Green. 4-3. Houston with another miss. Here's Tomlin. With 1 on the clock. Oh, man. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 1-point game. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Jeff Green out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Shepard. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Shepard's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Mobley against Adams. Clock at 6. Now here's Mitchell. Fires from deep. No good there.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Adams, the pass to Green. Here's Okogie. No good with the triple. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Adams with the ball. Tate, a screen on Harden. Adams, the pass to Green. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavs trailing. Mobley, left side. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Green with a screen on Harden. And here's Shepard for three. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his fourth rebound in this one, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. It's good from beyond the arc.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Oh, he misses the layup. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Now Harden. For 3. The triple drops.
Really good sequence right there. Harden attacks, then moves the ball, and they end up with the 3.
Outside Durant. Here's Şengün. Jams it home.
Wow. Şengün oozing with big-time confidence there.
Now Mobley. Oh, Durant with a steal. Now Smith. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Mobley, a screen on Şengün. Here's Mobley. Oh, an answer slam.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Free throw no good for Mobley. Rockets trail by 4. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Durant! Ooh, the offensive board, Houston. Şengün, the screen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Here's Harden. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot. Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
And that one misses. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Mobley, now Harden. Şengün pulls it down. With one more board, he'd have a double-double.
Imposing his will physically tonight, showing a lot of fight.
Outside Easton. Here's Smith. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Buries it from outside.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Outside Mobley. Now Harden.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Durant! Oh, off target from downtown! The drive by Mobley. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant.
no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Queta in at the center. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Thompson against White. Thompson outside. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Down low. And it's Smith missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Durant with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Durant's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Houston. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Brown, no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's given him a little boost in confidence.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Good on the triple.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Vucevic is screen on Thompson. Here's White. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Smith with the basket on the assist from KD.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Tatum on the wing. Three-pointer. Rockets with the rebound. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
White dishes to Brown. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's White. It's rebounded by Şengün. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant down low. Tatum on him. Şengün no good. Celtics trail by 8. Brown's shot is good.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's White following the score by Houston. And here's Tatum for 3. Thompson with the rebound. White against Eason. And Şengün throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Tatum. 23 points his last outing. 6 to shoot. Here's White. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson surveying the floor. To the middle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Vucevic.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, well, he sure muscled that one in.
So, Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Now Thompson, after the missed three from Derek White. Shot's good by Durant.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
There's White. Vucevic is screen on Thompson. Here's White. Pops in the layup for two. White's got 5 now.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. In comes Durant. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Keita, the pass to White. And he drives in. Yes, that goes in. White's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
That doesn't go either for Durant.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Durant with the steal. And it's the Rockets on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Inside, and the turnover again by Boston.
Okay, let's take a look at Alperen Şengün.
Great showing for him last season. He was around 19 points a game. 10 rebounds and 5 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Tatum on the wing. Shoots over KD. Boston again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Şengün rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Tari Eason.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Pass to Şengün. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Celtics trail by 13. Tatum on the wing. Tatum using his size inside.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Thompson against White. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside, White. Back to Vucevic from 6 feet. A putback. Here's Queta. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both shots good from the stripe. And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifled their opponent's three-point shooting.
Durant gets the bucket.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
One of the best players in the game today. Tatum's work ethic and hunger to win more championship is special.
Pritchard passes to Walsh. Smith with some nice D. Here's Şengün. No good with the triple. And so it's Houston up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off again. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's been easy money for the Slim Reaper tonight. The scoring ability off the charts. Good thing I didn't have to guard.
Moving on in our... Thanks for spending half...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Boston, Sam Hauser is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And there's Harper, and it's Garza in at the 5, down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Garza, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Garza's got the first basket of the second half here for Boston. Adams with the screen on Pritchard. To the paint. Adams' shot is off. Celtics trail by 10. To the left side wing. There's the pick. Nice shot by Walsh.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Shepard with the ball to the inside. Here's Walsh. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Right wing. Here's Hauser. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Boston shoot their sixth and seventh free throws in the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Tate against Pritchard. Down low. It's stolen by Adams. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. There's Green with the three. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you, Kevin.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Garza gets the bucket.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Now Shepard, nothing on the board, fires the three, buries it from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Here's Pritchard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Reed Shepard.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. All free throws good from Pritchard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
Shoots the three. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pritchard passes to Garza. And here's Harper from the arc. Traps in the tray.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Driving inside. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist from Shepard.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
1:30 left in the third quarter. Garza, and he makes good on the layup. Garza's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
To the middle, here's Green. Kick out to Adams. Here's Okogie. Hauser defending. Just 3 to shoot, and Green puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound, and it's Adams on the follow.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pritchard passes to Harper. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Pritchard. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Jabari Smith comes in for Jeff Green. Kevin Durant's checked in for Shepard. And Tari Eason subbed in for Josh Okogie. Here he goes. Eason finds Şengün. Misses from short range. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his third foul of the game. Houston making a switch. Thompson's checked in. Here's White. He has 7. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Takes it off the glass. Now just a 3-point Houston lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the ball and still get it to fall.
The Rockets have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
White had another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Outside for KD. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. KD's got 21.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brown outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Durant. Here's Şengün, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. White drives in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't, and most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Houston leading by 8. Durant for 3. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Houston. They host the 76ers after this game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Brown feeling it out a bit, and stolen by Şengün. Durant against Tatum. Eason with it. And taken away by Brown. White drives in. A huge 2-handed slam.
Man, what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Durant fires. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Brown. Tatum! From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Kevin Durant. No good from 3. Celtics trail by 9. Now Brown, stolen by Thompson. They break it out, 5 on 3. Easton. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Thompson inside. White covering.
Look, he's a mix of long arms and strength. Vooch is able to disrupt just about any play.
Now here's Tatum for three. From the corner, Tatum is pure.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
From outside, Eason. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. They set the pick. Tatum looking around. Tatum driving, and there's the dunk.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Smith sets the pitch for Durant. Throws it down. What an assist!
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Tatum fires. The three is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ball.
Now Şengün showing the moves down low.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Screen by Smith. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Rebounded by Brown.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Vucevic is screen on Katie. Tatum. Let's lose a three. Can't get it to go. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly. Always a lot of fun. For a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Brian, attack.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the 5.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Bagley following the bucket by the Celtics. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving, off target at the rim. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Tim, last night, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Tatum. 23 points his last outing. Washington grabs the miss.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Bagley. And stolen by Brown. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. White against Irving. Right at the free throw line. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
White missing again.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Washington. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Celtics have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. On the wing, Tatum. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
That gives him the lead. Christie's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Vucevic. And there's the screen. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking subtly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Bagley, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Irving against White. From 13, hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Thompson passes to Bagley. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 6. And White has got the ball here for Boston. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Celtics. And here's Brown. He played a great game against Charlotte. Launches a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Irving, and he hits it from 9 feet.
Well, with that touch and finishing ability, if Irving gets that close, it is over.
looking around. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Dallas on top, up by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Keita in at the 5, down low. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys, back over to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Christie up top. Pass to Washington. And a nice finish on the layup. Washington's got his first 2 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Christie passes to Bagley. Irving against White. The 3 from Washington. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Christie against Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Christie. Here's Brown. He's off on that one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving, the pass to Bagley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Count that one.
Terrific initiative from the swingman. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
They swipe it. White against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right side White. Left side Brown. Takes a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Tatum. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Tatum like a freight train coming. They get it back. Washington against Vucevic. White, the pass to Brown. Three-pointer, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
On target from range.
And Kyrie is a great shooter, just under 40% from deep for his career.
And rejected.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Washington. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. No good on the triple. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Keita. White on the wing. Over Thompson. White can't hit.
The defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
And it's Washington missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Over to the wing. Left side Tatum. The 3-ball. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. Taking a peek now. And that's a wrap-up.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Hauser. Puts up a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pass to Garza. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Washington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. So for Dallas, Gafford, he's checked in for Bagley. Marshall comes in for Christie. And Williams is subbed in for Irving. And so Washington nails both of them. Boston leading by 3. Left side Pritchard. Down low. Here's Garza. Gafford with the block. Marshall outside. Right wing. And the dunk by Gafford.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Thompson with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Williams on the wing. Defended by Pritchard. Yes! And the foul! Peyton Pritchard picks one up.
That, Nate, brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Flags checked in for the Mavericks. Christie comes in for Thompson. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And it falls all over the rim and in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Flag, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Fifth best, the Celtics.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
Pritchard against Williams. To the paint. Here's Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Garza's got his first 2 points of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Shireman. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot to the left side wing. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. And Gafford with the block.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Mavericks trailing. Marshall outside. Picked his pocket. To the right side. Pass to Walsh. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Walsh has got his second bucket on the night.
And where is the leadership? Because in the second half, they just haven't brought the same energy defensively.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Williams against Pritchard. 43 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hauser. Another one falls for Boston.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Flag outside. Boston with a rebound. Here's Shireman. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Over to the left wing. Here's Walsh. Off target with the 3. Outside Christie. Pass to Marshall. To the middle. And that one's good. Flag.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hauser. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
Defensively, keep talking. Like, keep helping.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 3. On the court right now for the Celtics. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Keita in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Bagley. Boston with a rebound. Keita's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum against Thompson. And there's a pick. A shot from the high post. Kick out to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
And that one's good. Bagley.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
White, the pass to Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vuce inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
On the wing, Christie to tie it up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. White against Thompson. from 13. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. That'll be the first leg of just a two-game trip for them. Pass to Bagley. White with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
For Dallas, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Boston leading by 6. White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Bagley. Washington left side. Now Bagley. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Just 2 to shoot. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Christie against Brown. Puts it up from 15. Ooh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 11. Christie. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Tatum drives in. Tatum showing off the strength.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Thompson, 20 feet away and no problem. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's a pass to Tatum. Tipped. Picked by Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he can't jam it home.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Yes, sir.
And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Takes a 13-footer. The putback. Washington with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
White fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And so it's Boston with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Bagley.
Boston foul. First personal foul. First team.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2, Marvin Bagley III.
Good on the second one. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler, Allie.
for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sport. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Vucevic, then it's White, and it's Queta in at center, locking down the middle. Now Brown, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Tatum with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, defending Vucevic, it's rough and tumble.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunity.
And that one's good by Porter.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Brown finds Vucevic. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee. I love the attack mindset there from Turner, playing with energy. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Antetokounmpo shoots it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. White, good.
Well, listen, White doesn't fear anyone inside. He wants to get down low and cash in.
Antetokounmpo against White. On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Portis. Shot clock at 6. Turner with a screen for Portis. Good on the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Inside. And Queta gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, Giannis, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go, lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got his second basket.
Oh, when Giannis is coming down the lane, good luck. Few, if any, can stop it.
And it's White missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Turner, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 9. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Bucks have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And sometimes Stan lost in everything he has done for his team. Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Celtics trail by 9. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Tatum finds White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
Turner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Turner sometimes overwhelms defenders with his size, forcing them to foul.
All free throws good from Turner. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. White dishes to Tatum. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to White. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the paint. Here's Rollins. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Rollins got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's the Milwaukee. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Queta in at the 5, roaming the paint. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Turner finds Portis. Turner inside. The rebound by Queta. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Portis kicks to Giannis. With the floater, the rebound by Queta. Queta's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Nice shot by Portis.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Antetokounmpo against White. Pass to Brown. Back to White. Pocket 6. Down low. Shoots from 14 with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Queta's got 6.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Tatum against Prince. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And now look at Jason Tatum. He's coming off an excellent season. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back over to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Tatum's shot is off.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Hands a screen on Brown. Green, the pass to Sims. And Boston with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Pass to Sims and taken away by Brown. Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. 41 seconds left now here in the second. Trent passes to Sims, goes back up. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3.
Milwaukee foul. Jericho 6. First personal foul. First team foul.
They double him with Green. Pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Over to the left wing. Here's Garza. Shot from 16. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Pritchard against Green. The Bucks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. He misses the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. 8 seconds left in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
His selections is touched.
Thanks for joining us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Green. They've got Taurean Prince. Gary Trent is out there with Green. And it's Nance. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Garza pulls it in. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Shireman. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Garza. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. Hits the three-point bomb. Walsh has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks. And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Stolen by Prince. For 3, Nance.
Celtics foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Trent, left side. Pass to Sims. Back to Trent. Shoots from 14.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pritchard against Green. Pritchard passes to Hauser. Here's Garza. Nance with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Prince kicks to Nance. Off target with his 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Shireman. And another miss by Boston.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Pritchard. There's a good screen. Here's Shireman. Here's Walsh. Guarded by Green. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Garza. Here's Shireman. Drills it from outside. Shireman's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Loving the skill Trent has inside. Just finding a crack in the armor to get the bucket.
Pritchard passes to Garza. Back to Pritchard. Stolen. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Nance, no good. Celtics trail by 10. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And 101 left in the third. And so Boston again turning it over. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Tatum dishes to Vucevic, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus. Make some... How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing right side. Vucevic down low. Turner covering. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic a screen on Portis. Here's White. A putback, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's White, and it's Vucevic, and it's Keita in at the center position. Here's Antetokounmpo. Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Bucks leading by 10. Stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. White, wide open. He fires. That three off the mark.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Porter against Brown. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Tatum. Takes a three. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from White.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. It's Brown capping off the break.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And White kicks to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Right side, Portis launches a three, knocks down the three ball. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor. And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fast break, here we go. Brown attacking, and he jams it in.
And great awareness and defensive pressure from White to force that turnover and get them that fast break chance.
Now Turner. Onto the Antetokounmpo. White pulls it down. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. On the shot clock. A three-pointer. Good.
He's been in a big spot or two. Get it to NBA champ Derek White. And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis. Someone you can always rely on.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Tatum outside. Jumper is off. Bucks leading by 4. Porter with it. He's picked up by White. It's stolen by White. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Tatum against Rollins. Tatum down low. Turner against Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. White outside.
Excellent defensive effort there by Giannis to disrupt the shooter. Big boots with a big bucket. That is clutch.
Portis. And hit the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
Now White. Off the glass.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Portis. Outside, out of the Kumbo. It's Turner, 18 feet away. Holy cow! What a bailout!
A guy whose confidence has really flourished. Turner isn't shy about stepping up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Look, Brown has proven himself to be a clutch performer, and he does it again.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And the technical free throw is good.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
Emphatic finish by Tatum. What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. The end of the game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to... And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief.
You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Derek White. And it's Keita in at the 5 spot. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
White with it. On the wing, Tatum. There's a screen. From outside the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
And BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Wade. Clock at 4. From deep, Mobley. Keita pulls it in.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Boston. And here's Tatum. 23 points his last outing. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
It's stolen by Tatum. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drives to the hoop. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. The Cavs trailing. Here's Strus from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Tatum can't hit.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Now Mitchell. He's guarded by White. It's stolen by Tatum. 1:11 left to play in the first. Pass to Brown. Boston again missing. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Kid has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you love the willingness of Mobley to absorb some bumps and bruises on his way to the cup.
Here's Tatum. For 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Strus. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Strus has got 6 points.
This is why Strus is on the floor. His ability to spread you out from deep.
Here's White. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. Up 5. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Now here's Brown. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Pass to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. No good. That would have tied it. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Inside. Now here's Harden. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Harden's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Back to Tatum. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
White finds Tatum. Picked by Vucevic. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And stolen by Brown. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Right side Tatum. Pass to Keita. Tatum against Mobley. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
It's Brown on the wing. Again, the miss by Boston. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Mobley, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mitchell. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
They set the screen. White, pass to Keita. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Kid has got 9. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
From deep. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got 4 rebounds now. White, the pass to Brown. And we've got 28 seconds. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Mobley with it, picked up by Tatum. Outside Strus. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Tatum looking it over. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
And moving along. And that is going to do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Celtics trail by 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the 4.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Pass to Garza. Back to Pritchard. Clock at 6. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Bryant, left side. Here's Shireman, covered by Merrill. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Schroeder against Pritchard. Stolen by Schroeder. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Pritchard against Schroeder. Here's Hauser. And he hits it to tie the game. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Tyson. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Shireman. And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul of the game. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Tyson. Back to Bryant. Pass to Tyson. There's the 3. Boston pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's a screen. Here's Garza. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pritchard against Schroeder. And here's Bryant. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Left side, Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Boston needs to get off a shot here. Hauser. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hauser's got 5 now.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. 5th best, the Celtics.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Pritchard against Schroeder. Pass to Shireman. Back to Pritchard. Here's Shireman. The 3 is up. And Bryant pulls it down. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Left side, Schroeder. Kicks it out to Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot by Tyson, no good. The Celtics with the lead. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Walsh. Stolen by Bryant. It's tipped. Left side, Pritchard. They set a pick. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots from 14. Boston again missing. Merrill outside. Cleveland again missing. Here's Walsh. And it's all from three-point range. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Boston out in front, leading by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. They lead by 1. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Can't hit that one.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Tomlin. Hounded by Tatum. They're running. Here's White. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. White's got his first points of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Wade, the pass to Mobley. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Offline with a 3. Mobley's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Vucevic. Outside Harden. To the inside. Wade. It's blocked. Brown outside. Here's Brown on the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
Mitchell. And again, another missed shot. Celtics lead by 9. And a foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Tatum against Mobley. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Now Mitchell. Mobley. Deflected. Harden against White. Brown outside. On the wing, Tatum. And there's the drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Here's White. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Vucevic. From 17 feet out. Oh, no good. Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley. Mitchell outside. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. The Celtics on offense. They've got a 10-0 run going. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. White against Harden. On the wing, Wade. From downtown. And he nails it.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Boston leading by 8. Outside White. Brown looking around. Here's Vucevic. 6 to shoot. And count it.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Boston get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. LC Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Mobley. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Katie with it. Pass to Smith. Back to Katie. Fires for 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
To stop the run, and the dunk by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Thompson surveying the floor. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Using that screen to create some space for himself. Really good move by Thompson.
Mobley wide open. Wade passes to Mobley. Looking for Wade. He gets it there. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Harden outside. Back to Strus. Harden finds Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Last game for Cleveland, they picked up the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Pass to Mitchell from past the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got 11 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Şengün with a screen on Mobley. Thompson passes to Şengün.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Wade. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. .56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Şengün with a screen on Wade. Durant just inside the line.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Wade against KD. 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Wade finds Mitchell. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Houston. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Şengün kicks to Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley finds Harden. Mitchell outside. The tray. Eason grabs the board.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
To the inside, Smith. The Cavaliers pull it in. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
The Rockets again can't hit. Cavaliers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley a screen on Şengün. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade over Şengün. Wade can't hit. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Şengün kicks to KD. Şengün with a screen on Strus. Back to Şengün. Fires the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Strus against Durant. Şengün with a screen on Strus. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
How about the effort from Harden, pushing past the contact inside?
Down low, that's tipped. Mitchell outside. It's Strus on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. Lets the three fly. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
It's stolen by Strus. Wade passes to Harden. And Wade now top of the key. Now, here's Mitchell. Defended by Durant. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Wade. And then Wade spins it in.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Thompson finds Durant. Gets a very good look and converts. KD's got 8 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And he trains the three, but
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes to review the play.
have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible.
The Spider out there getting it done. What a first half he's putting together offensively. Just on fire.
And next up, and that's all for us.
And so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up a 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the small forward. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Strus kicks to Harden. Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Mitchell connects from 3. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Jabari Smith. Tate, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Okogie subbed in for Tari Eason. Here's Thompson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, what a finish by Amen Thompson. For my money, I tell you, he's as good as anybody athletically in this league.
When you talk about Amen Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
Pass to Okogie, but 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. Cleveland leading by 12. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. To the middle. The Cavaliers pull it in. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Rockets, number 1.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second-chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Tries a 3. The Rockets pull it in. They host the 76ers after this game, and that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Tate, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Okogie. To the paint, here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Tate, the pass to Adams. Bryant with the steal. And stolen by Thompson. Kicks it out to Schroeder. 56 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Lets it go from deep. Tate with the rebound. Rockets trail by 14. Pass to Adams. Outside, Green. From downtown. Another miss by Houston. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. And the foul on Jayshawn Tate. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Green. Durant's checked in for Tate. And Tari Eason subbed in for Josh Okogie.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And here's KD for 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Smith outside. Puts up a 3. No good that time. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers lead by 13. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. You've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Schroeder. Thompson passes to Şengün. It's rebounded by Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Merrill. Clock at 4. Inside, it's stolen by Smith. And it's Houston on the break. And the layup's good off the glass. Eason's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Rockets. Merrill passes to Bryant. Here's Merrill. There's the pick. To the inside. Tomlin. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Bryant, and stolen by Şengün. Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Beyond the arc. No good. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Şengün. Mobley there for the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Smith there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 15. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Wade, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's Allen, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Durant. Şengün. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Cleveland leading by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
Yeah, you know what? And that may not seem big, but it's huge. There's a big difference between dropping 2 out of 3 as opposed to getting blanked 3-zip.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Mobley there for the rebound. So it's the Cavaliers now. At one point, they led by 16. Harden! And he does not hit. Smith with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Fires away from outside. Wade rips down the rebound. Allen got it.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Catherine Shanghai.
Mobley fires. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think.
The buzz is building from hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. Offensive rebound. Kick out to Brown. Vucevic, the pass to Keita. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
White against Durant. Here's White. That's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Big man, Vooch, showing some quickness on that release.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. They live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's White. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Tatum from long range. Eason pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
With the drive. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on White. Here's Thompson. Can't get it to fall.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Inside, here's Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
White on the wing, defended by Thompson. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. For 3, Durant buries it from 3.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Şengün, a screen on Tatum. To the middle. Şengün, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
White on the wing, defended by Thompson. Outside White, 5 on the clock. Here's Keita, over Şengün. Keita, no good. Houston in the lead. Pass to Şengün. Back to Smith. White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. It's good. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Look who gets them the strong finish. Vooch hustling in transition.
Smith passes to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's White. No points yet. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vooch setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
White looking it over. Tatum from long range. Fires in the triple. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Thompson goes in. Boston pulls it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Rockets trail by 4. And here's Durant. He has 6. Smith with a screen on Tatum. Durant for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Now Brown. Over Şengün. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. And and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the small forward. And the basket by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Durant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. BA?
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Tatum. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Şengün, a screen on Tatum. To the paint. It's tipped. Lets it go from the wing. With the tip, it's good on the putback. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
They're really working the paint now.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. The kick to Tatum. Shoots over Durant. Tatum with another miss. Rockets trail by 7. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pick by Smith. Durant, pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Durant's shot is off.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Oh, here's White on the drive. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Last time they met was in Houston.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his pass.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. He clearly got fouled on that shot. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Craig.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Now here's White. On the wing, Tatum. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Number 1, Houston.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding, and that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Tatum with it. Guarded by Durant. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, JB the rim.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
No luck on that one. Nice D from Vucevic.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Rockets trail by 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. White against Şengün. White can't hit. Durant looking around. The Rockets again can't hit. On the wing, Tatum. That'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hey guys, you both know what it takes to get going on a hot start like this.
Yeah, but the difference is that I actually shot the ball, and you can't get...
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Rockets. And that's a wrap on it.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Walsh. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the inside. Now here's Pritchard, guarded closely. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the middle. Here's Walsh. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Here's Shepard, defended by Pritchard, and the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Outside Pritchard. On the take. Got it. Pritchard's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
And here's Shepard for three. Boston pulls it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pritchard surviving the D. Down low. Here's Garza. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
They grab their own miss. That shot, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Garza. Now here's Pritchard. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside. And there's Green on the assist by Shepard.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Pritchard, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. And he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Pritchard with a steal. To the left wing. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. Rockets trail by 15. Durant with it. Guarded by Hauser. From deep. Garza grabs the board.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh. Four on the clock. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Smith, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Pass to Walsh. And he gets it to go. Walsh has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Durant with it. He's got 9. To the middle. Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, setting a solid pick and then getting himself open. Şengün playing really well in that part.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. No good. And so it's the Boston Celtics with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Houston, Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the center position. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Left side Tatum, jacks up a 3. Rockets with a rebound. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Back to Smith. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brown. Outside White. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 20.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Durant against Tatum. The 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum from long range. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to White. Brown looking around. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Smith with a screen on Tatum. For three, Durant. The Rockets again can't hit.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped. Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Durant, pass to Şengün. Tatum against Smith. Pass to Brown. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Durant against Tatum. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a very short list. All a defender can do really is just hope he misses.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Smith against Vucevic. Smith passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Vucevic.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And it's Tatum missing. Left side, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm
season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Bagley in at the 5.
Washington. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And the first one drops. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Thompson against Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Outside Irving. Washington with this screen on White. Here's Irving. The rebound by Caden. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. White against Irving. Cada, a rebound by Washington.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Hits it from 3-point range.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
White looking around. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to White. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Christie. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Celtics second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Offensive rebound. The Mavericks trail. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Cada's shot is off. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's stolen by White. Here's Vucevic. Boston again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Boston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Brown the pass to Tatum. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Thompson misses. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. trailing by 2. And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Bagley with the bucket.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Now here's Brown, coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. Outside Irving, lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Down low, here's Queta. No good again that time.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Count that one.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Tatum. Drills the leaner. Tatum's got his second bucket tonight.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's down. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Derek White, and it's Vucevic, and it's Queta in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's White. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot for the 3. That's another miss, number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Thompson finds Christie. Outside for Bagley. And here is Washington. He has 6 and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Left side Tatum. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Washington, that's good. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Tatum with another miss.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Celtics trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brown with it. Still without a basket. Here's Queta. And that time, also a missed shot. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Washington. Again, the Mavericks score.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Now, here's Brown. To the middle. Here's Queta. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Tatum, following the score by Dallas. Inside, Tatum!
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Bagley, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Brown wide open, he fires. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Mavericks leading by 14. Irving finds Washington. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving for 3. And Boston with the rebound. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Pritchard with the ball, covered by Irving. There's the screen. Hauser the pass to Garza. From the arc, the Mavericks pull it in. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Washington missing. Here's Hauser. Here's Garza. The layup off target. And so it's down with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this.
What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Mavericks. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to...
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, P.J. Washington displaying his skills today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Flag is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then there's Christie, and it's Williams at the 1. Here's Pritchard on the mark with the 15-footer. Pritchard's got the first field goal of the second half for Boston. Dallas leading by 14. Now Marshall. Second chance effort. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Marshall's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Williams against Pritchard. The putback. And it's Hauser in the corner. Tries it again. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Marshall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Marshall's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Out to the wing. Here's Hauser, defended by Christie. Back to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They are just killing him on the interior.
From the line, second shot opportunity. Garza, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Mavericks. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set. Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Christie the pass to Williams. Back to Christie. And he banks in the layup. Christie's got 5 now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increasing.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams against Pritchard. Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. And a wide open look for Flag. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Shireman. It's rebounded by Dallas. Christie's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. They set the pick. Pass to Garza. Here's Hauser. Marshall defending. Here's Gafford. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 21. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he can't get the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. And he's good on the second. 26 seconds left in the 3rd. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Here's White. Misses off the right iron. And here is Washington. He's got 12. Bagley inside the line, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Keita in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Brown feeling out a bit. And he goes in for the dunk.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Bagley, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Here's Brown with the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Vucevic setting the pick for Brown to the inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Marvin Bagley picks one up. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the 2-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
White against Irving. White goes in. Great D that time from Bagley.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Great open look there.
Washington.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. White bounce pass. Vucevic with it. And it's Hauser in the corner. Keita, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And that one, good.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down off the catch.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Marvin Bagley.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. Irving can't hit. Celtics trail by 20. Down low, here's Vucevic. Oh, the dunk!
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Dallas.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Marvin Bagley.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's an 18-point game. Jaylen Brown. He's off from 3. And the Mavericks with possession. Christie fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Launches it from deep. And Boston with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White against Irving. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Brown against Christie. Vucevic with the rebound. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well.
At shot. 6-6.
Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Pass to Portis. Turner in the high post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Turner is the total package at the center position. A big man who scores, shoots the 3 ball, and defends with purpose.
And here's White. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Here's Rollins. Here's Porter. Nice D from Brown.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
It's Brown on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
I love the attack mindset there from Turner. Playing with energy.
Tatum finds Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
One of the best playmakers in the game. Giannis with the assist. He can pile those up.
Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Off target from outside. And here's Porter outside. Tatum pulls it in. Boston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Tatum with it. Portis picks him up. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Brown with the steal. Going all the way to the rack. White looking it over. 3-pointer. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rollins, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. Tatum with it. Turner covering. Tatum against Turner. That puts him in the lead. Tatum's got his third basket on the night right there.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Up top, Turner. Tatum pulls it in. White with it. Coming off a 12-point game. Gets the three ball to go. There's 6 seconds left in the first. Out to Portis to end the run. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Derek White. And it's Keita in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Boston with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Back to Tatum. To the inside. Portis with the steal. And then Portis with the dunk.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys?
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, if you followed Giannis's career, you know how much work he's put into extending his reign.
On the wing, Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Boston leading by 3. Pass to Vucevic. No good from outside. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Antetokounmpo for 3. Tatum pulls it in. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity. But to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Look, Portis isn't asked to do a lot of facilitating. So the assist there is just an added bonus.
Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Vucevic has got 8. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Portis outside, takes the three. Here's Rollins, hounded by Tatum. 6 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Tatum. Here's Portis for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. Pass to Vucevic. White for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Here's White driving to the basket, and so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Vintage finger roll, gotta love it.
The Bucks trail. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo to pass to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis shot is off.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Kick out to Brown from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And now it's time to talk about what we saw from Jason Tatum in that first half. He was a man on a mission. And that'll do it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Gary Trent. He's out there with A.J. Green. And it's Sims in at the center position.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
And it's in there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the middle. Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. Pritchard from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. It's Prince on the wing. Defended by Hauser. Pritchard against Green. Shoots over Pritchard. Back to Green. From downtown. No luck on that one. Celtics lead by 4. Outside Pritchard. It's stolen by Trent. The steal. The 3. Garza. Tried to tip it in. Couldn't get it. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Stripped it away. And Boston pushing it up now. Hauser passes to Garza. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh. Knocks it down from distance. Walsh has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Trent outside. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Pritchard against Green. Intercepted. And he's all alone. He pulls it. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Trent. And now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Garza. Soft touch off the glass. Garza's gotten his second bucket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Here's Pritchard. No points so far. Pass to Shireman. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Nance can't get it to go. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. Here's Shireman, guarded by Trent. Down low. It's stolen by Nance. The 3 from Prince. Pure from 3-point range. Prince has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, Trent Jr. certainly isn't relied upon for passing, but he's not a selfish player by any means.
Count it. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Sims. And the layup is good off the glass.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Inside, Hauser. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And they're on the break. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green. The Bucks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Pritchard. Still no points. Pass to Hauser. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Keita in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Yeah, a frame like Turner's is made for inside scoring. Broad shoulders, long arms, all the right physical tools.
Picked by Vucevic. Tatum with it. Portis picks him up from about 16. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Tatum. Tatum on the drive.
Excellent defensive effort there by Giannis to disrupt the shooter.
Oh, clanks the dunk. Pass to Rollins for three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 1.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Tatum. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And that's now 10 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's White. Outside, Brown. Now White. Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's a pass to Tatum. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now Porter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Turner. It's intercepted. Now Vucevic. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Those are some veteran instincts there by Vooch, knowing the situation and giving his team needed points.
Oh, it drops in.
You can tell Giannis loves delivering in these moments. Puts the team on his back without hesitation.
Brown fires. Bullseye. Jaylen Brown.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Yeah, from the moment he entered the league, Tatum's shown so many different moves. A polished offensive force.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
Up again! Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Porter with the steal. By himself. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's off. On the wing, Tatum. Turner covers.
Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck that time either. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Porter. Another chance. Oh, down low. The Greek freak.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he buries the jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kaunas. Brown looking around. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
White with a steal. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited.
Boston Mavericks. So it's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And the shot goes in. And here's White. Inside, stolen by Wade. Mobley at the elbow. Kicks it out to Harden. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Brown finds Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a free-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with a shot.
No good on the second free throw. And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it.
Now here's White. Outside Tatum. Pocket 6. Cavaliers with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's White on the wing. Back to Brown. To the paint. Stripped away. Here's Tyson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Tatum for 3. Boston, no good that time either.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Now here's Vucevic. White inside, guarded by Harden. Harden against White, and stolen by Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Cade. Boston trailing. It's Brown on the wing. Cade controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Wade with no one around. The Cavaliers with another miss. Here's White. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Sometimes you anticipate that contact is coming and you have to take it. Nice job by White to hang in there.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Mobley up top. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cade's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. White, wide open. He fires. Connects from 3-point range. White's got 5 points so far.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Brown outside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... And thanks Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Vucevic, then it's White, and it's Queta in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Celtics.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And here's Tatum for 3. Jacks up a 3. The putback. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Tyson. Back to Wade. From outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
White looking around. Outside Tatum. Launches a 3. Tatum drills it from distance.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Mobley throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Queta's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And Vucevic kicks to White. They grab their own miss. Here's Queta. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Stolen by Tatum. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Harden finds Wade. White against Harden. Back to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's Mitchell with the tray. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Bucket is good. That's 7 points for Derek White. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Tatum on the wing. He has 5. Here's Queta. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot no good. Tyson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. It's White on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
A shot no good. Tyson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Tatum for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
To the inside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Out to White. Three-pointer. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 4.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front, up 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
I like to see him taking it inside, man. Too many threes, too many wild threes. Got to tighten it up.
Yeah, lots of volume. And guys, let's take a... And that's a halftime...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Cavaliers trail by 4. So on the floor for Cleveland. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Pritchard against Harden. Here's Pritchard. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Hauser misses. Now Cleveland shooting 43% from the floor. The shot no good. Tyson. Boston shooting just 34% from the floor. Here's Walsh. Covered by Mitchell. Over to the wing. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Pritchard against Harden. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Over Harden. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this.
And just to mention, a season ago they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tomlin's checked in, and it's Sam Merrill in for Donovan Mitchell. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Tomlin. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And it's Hauser in the corner. Here's Shireman. Here's Walsh. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, Garza. Good on the shot. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
That'll be a 5-second call. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the 3-point shot ratio for Boston.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively. And, boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Here's Garza, and the layup's good off the glass. Garza's got 6 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Pritchard against Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Celtics leading by 6. To the left wing. For the 3. Shireman can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Schroeder, right side, takes a 3. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, that corner isn't necessarily a go-to for Dennis Schroeder, but if you give him one, he'll take it.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garza. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Garza's got 9 points in the quarter. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Pritchard against Schroeder. Pritchard passes to Garza. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Merrill. A basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Boy, pretty pass from Max Strus. You think of him as a shooter, but don't sleep on the passing game.
Pritchard passes to Hauser. Here's Garza, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Takes the three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And Tatum driving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Celtics leading by 7. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum. And it's Queta in at the center position. That's the Boston 5.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
And hard work on the glass, once again, guys. And they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to White. To the middle. Here's Queta. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Strus for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Into the lane. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Schroeder. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you can see Schroeder willing to take more and more threes. If you're going to stay in the league, you've got to make them.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And after only making 35% of their shots in that first half, they are slowly getting into a groove here in the second.
Strus's shot is good.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Brown kicks to Vucevic. Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. The tray. It's good from long range. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Book it.
Assist from Dennis.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Strus. Porter fires. And the 3 misses. Boston leading by 7. outside Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
Now Strus. And the shot will go down.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. From deep. Porter outside. Missed on the three. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Outside White. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Brown. Outside Mobley. Now Wade takes the three, and there's the three.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Vucevic is screen on Mitchell. Jaylen Brown. From 19, that one goes.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell misses the three. Celtics leading by 8. Brown putting it on the deck. Oh, what a play inside.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Celtics.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Rebounded by Tatum.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Brown. Puts up the three. Mobley there for the rebound. Vucevic fires. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.